Testing audio, 1, 2, 3, testing.
We can still run that angle rate. It did go tough.
Testing audio, 1, 2, 3, testing. Cool. They're doing an event. Yeah. Beer, special beer prices, food, things like that. They're going to cook outside. All right, with about a half an hour delay, we are back to call the competitive league final. It is going to be Team Maxon against Team Sewell in a rematch from the 1-2 game that happened last week.
Third time that they've played each other in the last 12 days.
The last 12 days, yeah. And Sewell took the first one, Maxon took the last one, so this is the rubber match of that 12-day stretch. Maxon, by virtue of winning that 1-2 game, had the choice of hammer or rocks. They took hammer. Sewell decided to take the Redstones. The Redstones were good to them over on sheet B, but this is a whole new sheet, so anything can happen. Last week, Mike, Maxon got out to a big lead and really never looked back.
Yeah, expect something different this week.
Let's hope so. It'd like to be a much more competitive game. That'd be a lot of fun. If you're just joining us in the semifinal, Team Sewell outlasted, I guess is the best way of putting it.
Held on.
Yeah.
Jumped out to a 7-0 lead and held on to beat the Lindstrom Rink by 1.
By 1 point, yeah. So it was a close one at the end. Teams are exchanging handshakes, and they'll be out on the ice.
Are they technically like tied?
So, Sewell doesn't have hammer. They didn't have hammer in the semifinal. They stole 2 in the first by playing pretty aggressively. Then
stole 5 in the second.
5 in the second, playing equally aggressively. Let's see if they decide to play that aggressively against a team like Maxon, who has really been the class of the league pretty much the whole year.
Yeah, these 2 teams have been the best teams this year, and it's only fitting that they're here in the finals.
So if you look at the stats, Maxon's team has scored about 9.5 points per game over the course of the season. If they were playing 8-end games, we average it out. Sewell at about 7.5, so about a 2-point advantage really per game for Maxon.
Maxon has had that lead on pretty much the entire field.
Yep. And really the thing that sort of sets Maxon apart is that their hammer efficiency against is terrific. It's 16%. So teams playing them when they have hammer are only converting with the hammer 16% of the time with 2 or more points. Sewell, on the other hand, teams convert against them about 25% of the time. One amazing stat from Maxon also is they steal 61% of the time. We get a lot of answers. So that's pretty amazing.
Our league was very steal heavy this year, but that is.
I don't think that's too unexpected. We're sort of all getting used to this 5 rock no tick rule, which we implemented in the league about halfway through the season.
A third
of the season. Well, I mean, if you count the playoffs, almost half. But
that'd be less than half. That'd be even less.
Almost is less.
It's math. I already experienced physics. I have to do math.
Anyway. So Riley's in the hack. We're ready to go. We're almost ready to go.
Yes, they're taking a quick minute to clear the scores from the previous semifinal game of the Rochester Curling Club Men's League.
Yep. All right, here we go. And Kevin taps for the center guard. So Riley Brennan, lead for Team Sewell, going to throw that center guard right away. Hopefully we'll get some rocks in play.
Not on. I think the weight is fine there. James is indicating a 3, maybe a 4. Now, because fresh ice are getting on it.
It's cutting a little bit.
did that.
I think it's just shy of the center line, right?
Yep, 2 guards just to the right of the center line. So
So Maxon's going to come right around it. This is Alex Wolf. His team just played on this sheet last week.
We are unfortunately
We got a fresh scrape in between games tonight. That's why we're a little delayed.
They might have numbers, but they're not like
Teams really want to have the best conditions possible.
Stone curling around. Center guard.
We don't pay taxes.
A little bit deep. Ends up in the fully back 8.
To make a profit.
And Sewell calling for
That's the catch.
top 4 coming on the intern.
I'm never thrilled about our house.
I like coming on the intern side here. If you happen to somehow get silly and crash your own guard, you might want bottom center line.
The other house,
Yep. And obviously things could have changed from the scrape and all the way, but if I remember from last week, on the outturn there did seem to be a straight path.
Yeah, that's right. Going away from the glass on the outturn side, it seemed to be a little straighter than this intern side, which seemed to curl pretty well. This one's coming in there nicely.
Right there.
Just back tee. Would love for that to stop a little sooner, but Max is going to try to come around
On that outturn
on the
side.
outturn side, so we'll see if Alex can get the right weight here. Max can get a chance to warm up while the semifinal was going on, so they should have a pretty good idea what the ice is like tonight. But being that it's the only game out there, things might change pretty quick. This one's quite a bit lighter than the first. They've been on it from the second Alex let it go.
And it's going to be a nice enough day. You can sit outside comfortably.
Want this to at least touch. It does touch.
Drag it to biting the 8-foot, but
So Max in second and third.
Sewell coming under a draw around on the intern side again, trying to get one in the top 4. Sit 1-2.
Yeah, I am unless I'm
It's Bill Huff the second for
I made shots.
Team Sewell.
right along the waterfront.
Definitely curls more on this side, but this one looks a little bit outside. They've got Riley on it pretty much from the get-go.
Like I need
Maybe a little light because James is helping as well now.
They were 40 minutes from us.
It's a pretty good shot. I don't know if they're. I think they're third.
I think they're third.
Maxon gonna get rid of this center line guard now that he's got the opportunity. This is Travis Cox. Travis is our head ice crew, head of the ice crew. Most of this team is on the ice crew.
They're looking to bring it over, but it looks like they were going to take it just enough, get the peel.
Yeah, at that weight, it just doesn't move very much. They were lucky to get a piece of that one. Now Sewell's trying to decide how to guard this up. I don't know if the run back double is there on the Reds. It's close.
Oh, it's there.
You think?
Yeah.
Really? That's great.
What is that area?
You got to be very precise with it, but
They were talking about.
Bill's going to try to guard here to prevent that from
Yeah,
being
but
an
they were
option.
talking about guarding the blue stone, not the red
It looked
stone.
like they were putting it right in the middle.
All right. This is wide though,
Yep.
and they're not sweeping it. So I think they're plan B in this somehow. They know it's heavy,
Maybe.
heavier than they wanted. I
No,
think.
they're trying to get it overlaid. They could have maybe had James on it earlier to try to get it past.
Oh man, things get lined up pretty well there. Let's see what happens.
I don't think it's lined up well enough. It's close.
I think it
The
worked.
loaded gun.
Question is, what happens when the red hits the red? How does it drag?
I'm so proud of you using physics terms.
I would play this out turn though. I don't know if I'd play this in turn. I think I'd play it out turn. Just for the drag. So I hit the red on the button a little
Those
thinner.
might overcurl
but
a
it
little.
may work out because it overcurled. Yeah, like, because it started spinning the other way. You saw the drag effect there though. The second rock went the direction the first rock would have gone.
Now James might be able to see about half the stone. Maybe try to do a soft weight pick on the.
This is a bit
just
dangerous because if you miss this guard, leaves Maxon a chance to maybe sit 3. This is that aggressive play that Sewell's been playing the last few weeks. Sometimes it pays off.
Looked like it
This
caught
one-
something. It's diving.
Yeah, this one I think got started early, so one way or the other, just over and up is good enough here. And they got to get it over, and they do. Mike, how much do you think they see there? Maybe half?
Yeah, just about. Maybe slightly less, but try to just do like a board weight pick.
I don't like to.
That way, you still might be able to get the shooter to stick around.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's okay. I do like that. But the second doesn't throw it.
They've got Wolf on it right from the start. So
This may have been inside.
yeah, this one dove just like James' first one. They're trying to hold it.
On the guard. Now your best bet is to try to get a good roll. Probably should have stayed on it.
Oh, they might have made a mistake with the plan B.
Still second and third, maybe fourth. It's close.
Not forced.
Interesting possibility. Kevin's calling the just draw here. He could go for the hit and roll inside on that one.
On the red, on the 12 foot?
No, the
Or I'm sorry, on the
blue in the back 8
Oh, yeah.
hit and roll and be sitting 2 there.
Yeah.
But instead he's trying to draw it.
Yeah, you don't want to chip the blue in and leave yourself open. You got to be pretty precise here. You got to miss the blue. You miss the blue, you're okay, because there's a lot of jam possibilities. Oh, it wasn't heavy enough. Little light. But probably does the job of guarding just fine. Litz is going to be asked to blow out the front there.
Yeah, it should end up taking out both of them, both of the front ones. Since the red is slightly corner frozen to the blue.
Now Travis on it late, trying to more nose this. Does. Things getting real dangerous here for Sewell, but still sitting shot rock.
What do you think the call should be here?
Boy, you're either guarding for your life or you're trying to get a second one in there, right? Boy, I don't know. I guess it's so early in the game, but they played a whole game, right? So like,
and
they should feel pretty good about this.
the port's definitely there where they can draw in behind there. The problem is that's the swingy side of the ice, and
I think I like a guard here. I think I like the guard. It's not ideal. I don't love it, but I don't.
But I didn't see Kevin or James put their broom down ever in front of the house. So I think they're trying to draw in behind the blue that's just biting the top of the 12.
I feel like if you could just touch the center line on the intern side, you'd be in pretty good shape on a guard, but. You just cannot open things up here in any way.
No.
Helping me.
That's the danger of throwing the draw, and if you're heavy at all, you can easily open it up by being inside or outside.
Yeah, I think the worst case scenario here is to be inside, right? And you pop the blue one into the house further, and you open up shot rock, right? You can't be inside.
Yeah, outside is a play. You could end up wicking off of your own.
Right.
And it seems like Sewell threw this with plenty of ice, so much so that Bill's on it to try to move it over.
They may come off their own. They bounce themselves in for...
I believe they're sitting too.
Second shot, I think, yeah. Wow. All right. So, can Maxon play a double here? Or does he run back the one that's the top 12? I think
he's
that's
looking
the
at
shot.
the run back.
I think I like the run back here. You make it right. You're sitting one guarded.
Oh wait, this is still early.
So my call, so if they get rolled in too much, and they're too close to that red where it's going to come to it out. Right? So my call would be to run back, take that out,
Tough shot here to start off for Alex.
I've met your team, and no one worked with the hammer.
Like they're already having their top.
I'm the Moses
Calling the run back. Let's it go. Wolf is on it quick.
Yeah,
It's on that line that dives, and
they're on it, but they're trying to hold it. They think it's going to overcurl just too much. Do they? Oh, will they ricochet in? Are you kidding me? They're second and third now. How do you get there now if you're maxing with your next? I don't know how you do. I don't know how you get to that rock. There's a long guard that you can't see from the overhead, but you can see it from the long angle.
There's a young blonde from Germany that
You'd have to run something of theirs probably in for a bundle.
I don't know. They could try to just do an angle blast on the side one, and
Yeah, maybe you can make a double there.
where it but not for Sewell. I'm talking for Max and for their last shots.
Right. Yeah.
Where you blast the second shot stone,
Over to shot stone and
comes out the end,
hope it scoots through
and
somehow.
then that stone you hit bounces off the red and then jams on the fifth shot stone. It is currently fifth shot to get you 2 points. But I think Sewell's trying to draw right down to their own stone.
see those guys, and they're pranking it.
It's a dangerous situation for Sewell. Cannot leave Max in something for a bundle.
Got your regular guy. I'm not telling James. Still got it on the
I am floating the idea.
I feel like that's like 436.
I got two teams over there.
In the middle.
You're not here next week?
This has got to stop. Ooh.
Sitting for second shot.
Is there a double for 3?
Crotches.
I think there might be.
Get 2. It's actually 3. They get it. Yeah.
If you somehow hit the right red first, you might get 3.
It's. I think it's almost impossible to hit the right one first with enough weight. I think you have to come off the left one.
Everything's overfilled on this line.
Question is, if you come off the left one, will the red actually exit the forefoot?
I don't think so. I think
So this is a shot for 1. If
think
it's a
you're-
shot for 1, then you could.
you could draw it. Just have you draw it, but
Yeah. You nose hit this and you get your 1.
Yeah, nose is fine. It's a little outside.
This has got a curl. This is way out there. Uh-oh, this is trouble.
Maybe you go wide on that line.
This is big trouble.
Mark's in, Rich.
But it's still
Gave up a
Backs up the
steal of
ones.
1. So Sewell picks up 1 here in the first end. It's a steal.
it is a
What
steal.
does that mean, Mike?
Well, unfortunately, we still do not have the steal and end, steal a taco promotion. Taco Bell has still stuck to just that as a World Series promotion, not a Rochester Curling Cup promotion. We have to work on that.
There's always next season, Mike. So here we go. Sewell seems to get off to good starts in these games without Hammer.
One more time, I run you over the parking lot.
I'm actually kind of shocked that there's not the normal
Card games. I'm sure next
Going
week
out.
for the men's league.
In that case, you.
and the normal activities that go along with that.
Yeah.
What happened? You play.
Just calling for the center guard, came in, see what Maxon does. They're going to ignore it and go for the corner guard.
Yeah, top 12 foot's not super threatening. Like, I don't mind this play at all. You can play the corner guard first here and not feel too bad about your chances.
Yeah.
increases the risk.
Sweepers are off of it to this point now. Litz is on. Staying up. Looks like it's going to be all there.
Yeah, this is sort of drifting. Hoping it stops dead. It does.
It does. Maybe a little farther to the side than he wanted, but still, it is a corner guard. Sewell calling for the true center guard again.
What year did we won with Finnegan 1 year? Was that
Yeah, I want to say like
15?
I think if you're Sewell, you want to shade this a little bit towards the rock you have in the house. Center line is fine, but Baxter can just hit and roll then. So
This one looks like it might be. It's trying to die.
look at it cut.
It's cutting,
But it's going to wind up in the house.
just like the first one,
Yeah.
right next to it. Now Maxon is going to do the hit and roll off the one that was just thrown to try to roll under the cover of the corner guard with Wolf's first shot.
Boy, these games, the ends change completely if Alex here hits and rolls out. If he hits and stays, it changes the end completely.
Travis is trying to get it to come over. A little bit too much. Rolls out.
And this gets rid of one. But it keeps things open for Maxon. Good chance for Sewell to play for the force here, but
Sewell's
looks like they're
putting
going
the
to
guard
put
back
another
up.
guard up. Yeah.
We need a second layer. No, but I'm having to use this true.
we have one blank on there?
Yes.
No one's gonna.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, but that's the Washington. So it's
I think that's what I'm
maybe
hearing.
the next guy.
James saying this is going to be a 2.
Oh no, Dorothy's had
Mine looks terrific.
it. We need a back.
This line is definitely curling a lot more than it was last week.
Looking for one of the last. I'd rather have
Oh, and they got
another
another
round
location.
around. I'd rather have a class thing.
I'm gonna try to play the hit and roll again. Just a little too deep.
Already got tires going around, so I'd say go around. I want mine in around. Hands on my back over
Slitz is on this. Now up.
Now it's
Wolf, they're
Alex,
trying
yeah.
to pull it back over. And again, little
Well, like,
too much.
really didn't
catch it
change much, except made it a little better for Maxon, because now that Red Rock's behind the tee line. Still nice and open for Alex with his last.
Sewell calling for debating between center guard or top 12 to pseudo guard. This stone in the house, settling on the center guard again.
Yeah, I think I like the center guard here based on the way Maxon's playing this end. Maxon's trying to play a hit and roll. But if you can keep a guard out front, they're going to have to change strategy eventually. This looks like it's all there.
Oh, suddenly
Well,
they're
maybe
jumping
not.
on it. Something changed their mind quick on that stone.
I didn't watch the men's team tonight.
And still carried, or it'll end up
It
being
was
in the
all
top
there.
12.
I told you it was
Top
all there. So sitting 2. See, that's probably like that's like not the best place to be if you're Sewell.
No.
Like that is perfect hit and roll area, right? And now the hit may make the double.
Yeah.
I definitely want to be either shorter or more to the side.
We'll see if they're outside again, as they have been with their first 2.
They weren't giving it a place. And they were
And now the initial sign is that they are. Wolf is on it from the get-go.
still can.
Yeah.
Got
Checked
a
it.
piece of it.
But shooter rolls out again.
Well, I had a post notification I got off the car.
So there'll be a point at which Sewell should probably try to change tactics, but I still like the guard here.
Yeah, now he's calling not necessarily the guard, but having to come into the top 12.
I knew they were going to be like bigger than 12 ounces.
Don't worry. Always catch up.
I think I'd much rather call this a guard and have it drift
Yeah.
into the house than call it into the house and
Yeah,
drift
because
into the
in
tee line.
the top 12, it doesn't change Maxon's strategy at all. He's
No.
still going to try to hit and roll to under the corner guard. But they're on this one hard. This might end up being the guard that they...
Yeah, I think a nice solid 2 guard here would be perfect.
I said I didn't do the next thing.
Well, force Maxon to make a real decision on whether they're really going for 2 or not.
Yeah, you might forget one night for 5.
And here we go. Here's the change of tactics. It's not going to peel anymore. We're up to Litz's first stone. They're going
trying
to
to win the race to the center.
I don't remember. Tell me a whole places he was going. I can't remember off the top of my head.
So let's go. It's looks a little outside. They're not on it. And heavy. They're waiting for the turn. And it's starting to happen, but it's still got a lot on
I
it.
need this to stop in the full back 8 at the worst. Sewell's ready to go. It just hangs on for shot rock. This is out there too, Mike.
Yep, this one. It's coming. It's coming down, but it's still got to curl a lot.
I think I might have Bill on this.
No, if anything, Riley at this point, it's going to curl more. It's
Yeah, you're right.
ended up on the inside.
Yeah, did they bump it back to sit two? I don't think so. I think it's still
I think
one.
it's still one.
It's on the same line. Weight
And
looks
here
pretty
comes
good.
a turn. Same, slightly above weight.
Yeah, it might be a little heavy. It's trying to come down. It's going to get pretty much to the face. I think there's a magnet there.
They come the other way. I think they Everybody's about that one.
So Kevin makes his way down. Looking to draw around that center guard again.
Let's go. Let's go, Doma.
So I guess even
Whereas apparently all those skip stocks do it this way.
Oh, this seems
Looks
wider than
outside.
the
That's
first.
much.
Yeah, much wider. This is going to be trouble, I think. They need Bill on this to hope to wick something. It's trying to wick, but not going to happen. Going to hit it pretty thick. Good opportunity now for Max and come around on the outturn side. We haven't seen many draws this way.
No, not at all.
Maybe our process doesn't change. Like here's some key
And Maxon with the outturn draw.
Seems a little tight, but
Seems tight. Seems heavy too. They might gotta get on. Skidding by, but
it is heavy. Cannot split their own.
could end up chipping their own.
Just the weight was wrong there more than anything else.
Yep. And the line was a little.
It was a little inside, so they had to sweep it. Yeah. So chance down for Sewell. He can come around on that outturn side, get the force.
At least.
Or even if he just ends up the right spot, just biting the top of the four, makes the shot really hard for Maxon because if they hit it, easy. It's easier for it to jam on the stones and back and still be shot.
Yep. So no more than top four, you're saying?
Yes. Even just biting the top four.
Yeah.
so that any sort of hit that jams it back into those other stones won't make the shooter the shot stone for Max. Go. This one looks. They're on it a lot. I gotta get on it. I gotta pass.
I like the weight on this.
Now up. It's gonna be past it.
Just sit now. I mean, yeah, there's the force is on for sure here.
Maxon has to just be a little bit lighter than last time. If he throws the same shot, he risks giving up 2.
Unless you're really desperate to sit down there. Not that time.
There's no.
A 1-1 game is okay.
You go for the 2 and end when you get -3.
So this is wider than the first for sure. This seems heavy though. They don't want to touch this. This looks like trouble. This has got to curl a ton. It's just not going to happen. Going to be a steal of 1 again for Sewell. Sewell up now, 2-0 as they head to the third end. Mike, if you ever wish you had a flux capacitor for a faster takeout, never miss a shot again with the revolutionary Hill Valley grippers from Marty's Sporting Goods. These innovative curling gloves, inspired by the future, enhance your grip and control on the ice. Get yours today at Marty's Sporting Goods and experience the future of curling.
Do they sell the hoverboard version of the grippers there?
You know they do.
Okay. Might have to go get myself a pair of those.
Usually the way I use it, it gets really bad right after the ball.
Oh, you don't have?
So now Sewell up 2-0. Riley playing the center guard again.
I've mostly been on
James thinks it's pretty tight to the house.
So we didn't used to do that's actually since probably. So
Right on the center line. Nice shot there by Riley.
that would be what I would do.
Maxon going to try to come around. This team doesn't use the corner guard very much.
No.
So you don't do
Put pressure on the other teams by winning the race to the center and make them react to that.
Yep. What we haven't seen right so far, because they've been heavy on their throws, is their sweeping is generally really, really good. But if you don't give yourself a chance to sweep, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
This is a shot there. The sweeping seems to matter.
I'll start practicing this thing now for this one.
people are very
I don't think about it. It's going to be a long time.
I think our eyes will work better.
What is it, 50 for this?
That's pretty good. I'd say half buried.
Yeah.
Definitely brought it up. Yeah, but I mean,
Sewell's debating shots. Now he's calling.
Here we are.
So this is another one of those situations where you rather clip the guard probably than
like the idea is you really don't want to build up.
than miss wide.
Yeah.
That's why we switched to dogs instead of bloods. I think it.
This seemed like it was flipped out
He
there.
flipped it. That's
Oh boy,
not coming back.
Riley not happy.
That's what's happening to everybody.
Normally around this time I'd be asking you a bunch of questions.
Yeah. Who is the greatest wide receiver of the 1980s and 90s for the Rams?
It's the who holds a single season or single game record for receiving yards.
Oh, I know who that is.
Maxon calling for the intern draw for Wolf's second shot.
I won't drink.
I think that's really cool.
How about us?
I don't know. I might drink that.
You got to go to get this around the guard. Just squeaked by. Great shot there by Wolf. Good sweeping.
Ends up bumping the stone that was already in the house.
Yeah, sort of bumped it into the open.
You lose your first two and then you win out.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. That's the way to go, though. Any surf everywhere, right?
That was the way to go.
I miss Don. Where's Don?
Yeah,
He's not here.
we need the Dandy Don Meredith, our
Yeah,
Frank Gifford and Howard Cosell.
this seems wide too.
A little bit lighter, so it's going to come back and it had more room. It's actually going to end up to the
Oh,
inside.
look at that.
It's going to end up to the. It's going to end up
Look at Bill with the control weight. Nice shot.
just barely off nose, so not a whole lot of movement.
Adding shots to his game. I love it. So now I think if you're maxing, try to hit and roll away, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because you got a good angle if Sulliver did draw to the button. That shot rock you have on the left side would be a pretty easy run in.
Then I even hesitate to know that.
You gotta sweep this one. Gotta sweep this one. This one was a little light inside, I think. But it's gonna be a lot of nose here. They worked it over to nose. They're trying to control that 4-foot area.
Remember you showing me that.
problem is hitting the stone no longer.
Makes you shot
Shot.
rock, yeah.
And then we'll see what we really have.
This seems like it might have been flipped out there.
Yeah, it does.
This one's
Still
not
heading
coming
out.
back. It's a rough shot there. Maxon has his choice of shots now.
I think he's going for the tap. Travis is going to tap the stone that he just threw. Try to tap it back to the button.
Let's give it a little tappy tap.
You know, you keep making all these Happy Gilmore references, and unfortunately, actors from Happy Gilmore keep on
No,
dying.
it's not good. It's not good.
Because
The question is this rock too good for
first
its
Carl
home?
Weathers, and then yesterday Joe Flaherty.
Yeah, I know. This is not good. Is this rock too good for its home? Is the question, Mike.
Joe,
Yeah?
I'm about to send you to your happy place. They're on this stone hard to get the tap.
They were looking for a little split. They actually did pretty much what they were hoping to do.
It's back. It's a little open on the left-hand side
Yeah?
for a hit. If you want to do a really soft hit and roll to the inside.
But these are the kinds of shots that I think Maxon's trying to hook Sewell into. Like, you can probably see half of that stone in the top 8. You can probably see half of the stone on the 4-foot. Neither are particularly great.
No, you can see most of the stone on the 4-foot from
Yeah?
right-handed hack.
Okay.
You're going down. I'll see you next week, Rich.
At least 2/3, if not 3/4,
I'll see you next week.
or more.
They're not playing. They're not playing that one though. It looks like they're playing the one in the top 8.
You know what I mean?
In this situation, you can't wreck. Wrecking would be a disaster.
Welcome to the club, Josh.
And they wrecked.
Might get over
Tapped one back.
And out.
Just out. So removed one from play, but Maxon's still sitting 2. Can come around the corner guard now. Still 4 rocks to go for Maxon, but sitting in a really good place. Sitting 2, wide open out front.
Absolutely the first one that's up. I didn't want to lump them.
Let's go.
Seemed a little light out of hand, but they're not sweeping it. It's definitely not light.
They got to start. Travis starts sweeping to get by the corner guard.
They're by
They
the
just
guard.
barely do.
Really good shot, just enough to sit 3rd. You can play the double here, maybe. You can play either double. You can play the one on the 8-foot and the one on the side 12. You play the 8-foot to the one on the 4-foot. You got some options here.
They're debating the shots, either the hit and roll on the back one or the double on the 2 shot stones.
I had no
I think James is going to throw this pretty hard. Going for some sort of double, most likely.
You can convert it back to
No sweeping yet. Now,
Close for the double. Close for the double. Maybe over curled.
Nope, didn't curl enough.
Well, it over curled for
The back one.
the side one. They needed to sweep the other way to keep it straight. Max is still sitting 2. Now can come around the other corner guard, separate rocks a bit.
I left them 10 pieces. I think that's more than enough.
Big shot here for Litz.
Not on it yet. Now they're on it.
These interns seem to get going early.
That's my favorite.
We got to get it to touch the 8-foot. Looks like they got it. Oh, great
They
sweep there.
swept it perfectly.
The only roll you have now is on shot rock. You hit shot rock, you roll to the left, you try to get under the cover of those two rocks on
But
the
not
left
too
side.
far, so that you got to stay full 8 in order to be shot.
Yeah.
Next year. I'll go next year.
So this season, Maxon has won 100% of his games when he's had hammer in the first inning.
Interesting.
Yeah. They're down 2, but they had hammer in the first game, or in the first inning, excuse me. However, so is Sewell. But they've also won 86% of their games when they've scored first. So Sewell is in a good position here.
Pretty sure we have won 0 games when we've had hammer because we never have hammer in the first end.
We have won. Our team won 44% of our games when we hit hammer in the first end, and only 38% when we scored first. Considering that we had a winning record, that's pretty shocking, actually. Oh, this might overcurl a little bit.
We're curling a lot.
They hit, roll. Maxon's still sitting 2. Boy, a lot of half shots here by the Sewell rank, giving Maxon plenty of opportunities. So the question is, does Maxon put it in the center? make the roll hard, or does he somehow try to draw behind cover and leave Sulin out with a freeze?
No, I think if he draws down to the shot rock, there's not a whole lot of freeze.
What if you just drew the back 8 foot?
But then Sewell can follow that down.
So what? You blast it, you get your 3.
No, right now you draw to corner freeze to the shot rock. You're sitting 1, 2, 3. They can't really do anything with those stones. They have to try to maybe
You have to
get
be
behind
touching the way, right? Yeah. I mean, that's possible. I think those are your 2 choices, though. You definitely don't want to be T-line or higher. You want to be either top 8 foot or you want to be
calling much
back 8
outside, so it looks like he's going for
Well, this is
more
the
of a
turn,
center draw.
This is the turn that's been curling. They are trying to put it in the top 8 foot. But right in the middle, not the corner freeze that you're talking about. You just don't want to be deep here. You don't want to be like T-line. You should go now if you think you're going to be T-line. There you go. Back 8, that's sort of where I wanted it, because I would have wanted it more on the center line. So now Sewell's got to make a choice, tough choice. Hit and roll, try to be shot rock that way, or draw somewhere to be shot rock. I don't think you can draw anywhere to be shot rock where that one is. That's not open enough to hit.
No.
I think you got to hit it and roll.
Unless you do a perfect nose freeze.
Right, I mean, that's your other option is you can nose freeze it, right? That's what James is talking about. I just think with a 2-point lead, like, I don't want to do anything where I could possibly give up 4. Let's hit, take our chances with a roll. Maybe they hit and roll out and you give up 2.
Yep.
That rock should go. That's my opinion. When you're up 2. I know that you like hitting rocks.
Yes, this is the traditional rule number 1. The other
number
team
1.
can't score if they don't have rocks in play.
That's right. There's never been a rock that scored a point that's been behind the back line. Looks like they're going to play the freeze. Wow, this is a gutsy call.
This is a championship game call.
It is. And if you make it, you look like the hero. But man, you got to be really precise here. We've seen a few draws down this path. It can get going pretty early. I suppose if it did, your plan B would be to somehow sneak it somehow behind the blue rock in the 8 foot in the top 8.
If it overcurls.
Yeah. But that'd be a pretty bad overcurl. This one started out of hand almost immediately.
It looked like he was heavy coming out of the hack, but he pulled back on it some. The sweepers are on it all the way.
I don't know. This has got to be the right weight and the right line.
Looks like it's going to overcurl.
It looks light. No, it's not light. That's pretty good. It overcurled a little, but...
Yeah, the problem is if you're going to quarter freeze, it would almost better to corner freeze on the other side.
Yeah.
Because it's now Maxon can just come and blow all those out and still take 3.
Yeah, just a normal...
Whereas if you corner froze on the other side, you'd have to come with the out turn and much narrower path because of the shot stone right now. It's a narrower line.
So I would say probably a normal weight hit here. You could probably throw control if you threw the right line. They got Travis on it. They need it to curl. They might pick it. If they pick it clean, that works too.
Oh, you got both little rolls.
Just get 2.
Just the 2.
So Maxon scores 2, ties the game up, and they're going into the 4th all tied up. Are you feeling like you're stuck in a Venice Beach bust? Spice up your lunch with a famous Crenshaw chili from Marty's Market. This legendary creation, inspired by the street ball courts of Los Angeles, is a taste explosion guaranteed to warm you up. Get yours today at Marty's Market. Raymond! Is that you?
Raymond? Yeah.
So tie game now into the 4th. Championship of the competitive league. First season of competitive league here at Rochester Curling Club.
Guard by Wolf, over curling a bit, ending up almost on the TV, actually touching the TV line. No, not quite.
It's like Kevin's going to ignore it. This is the first time when we've seen him with Hammer play at guard. In the first game, he was up by so much he was playing into the house. So
Yep.
let's see how their team does playing with some guards out front when they have Hammer. That is, if Riley can make a good guard here.
You play a little different with Hammer when you're up 7-2 than when you're tied 2-2.
Yeah, exactly. This rock needs to go. They're working it hard. So we've got 2 century kind of guards. I wouldn't call them center guards.
Not center guards.
They're century.
They're in the center 4-foot, but neither of them are anywhere close to the center line.
So let's see how Alex Wolf adjusts after his first over curls a little bit. I like this release. The question is, how deep is it? The sweepers seem to think it's pretty deep.
And it
has not started curling at all, and it's 3/4 of the way down.
Now finally starting to curl, but
it's trying to die. It's trying to die.
It's cutting.
It's
dive
going to be
to the
back 8 foot. So I would say poor positioning by both teams here.
Yeah, it's stones. None of the first 3 stones are where they wanted to put them.
It might be a sloppy end here.
Interesting that Sewell's calling for the freeze all the way back to it instead of throwing to the side. Can come from the out turn into the side there, side of the 4.
Yeah, the question here is, are you trying? If you're drawing down to it, you're sort of cutting down your scoring area, right? So
well, this one's starting to die. They got to get on it to.
And now you've guarded shot stone. If this doesn't get there, so now what does Max do? Maybe come around on the outturn side, get to the 4 foot there. Yeah.
That's the plan.
The last time we saw a draw was when Maxon threw this draw and it was too heavy. Back in the second end. Last time we saw a draw that was sort of meant to be this wide.
And he was a little outside too. It just don't know how much that was the extra weight on the shot or something in the line.
They got Wolf on this one early. This one looks like it might touch the guard. It's close.
No, they got it.
They got it by. Great sweep there.
But just the added weight brings it back behind the tee line. Barely, though.
Yep. This is where I think that Maxon's team really excels, is in the sweeping. They can make something that looks like it's going to crash, not crash.
That helps a lot.
It does. It makes an enormous difference. Now Sewell, could have played offensively before. Going to have to play a little defensively. It looks like they're going to try to go through the hole. Boy, this is tricky. You got Bill, the lefty, trying to come through the hole with his out turn.
Problem is he's outside. And it looks like he's going to crash their
Well, I
front
don't know.
car.
It's starting to
It's
move.
starting to move. It's
They didn't sweep this at all, though.
It's
They didn't even
still
try.
trying to crash.
Yep.
where still optimal would have been crashing and peeling the guard.
Well, at least, I mean,
Maxim guard.
Sewell has hammer. Peeling that center was not the end of the world.
No, but it would have been better to peel the other one.
Yeah, it would have been better to peel the other one.
The hang tag.
If I know for certain that my values or whatever is going in this thing.
So you think Maxim just replaces the guard on the center line? More on the center line this time?
That or even just pulls it up into center line or just pulls it up into the 8 foot on the center line.
It seems like it was a
Still
little
outside.
wide.
Wolf's trying to move it over, but it hasn't. It's just now starting to break.
Looks like they're going to be pretty much guarding the red stone. Alex tries to get in there to help. Does it close it down? Is there a hole there?
It's a very narrow port. I don't know if
it might be almost the same like amount of port as the other one would have been.
Yep.
This might be a little more aesthetically pleasing to Bill and the Hag. This one looks inside.
Yep. They got to get Riley on it. It's going to crash.
They're gonna clear the guard. I think they knew immediately
But
that was
they-
going to happen. It's a good shot. It's what they needed to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
Make Maxim put the guards back up.
Yeah. I'm starting to think hammer isn't much of an advantage. This is really hard to score with hammer.
You know what the big advantage is? The 4 foot.
Right.
If you ever hit the 4 foot, you're
So let's looking to play another guard on shot stone. Probably love this to be like a 3 guard if he can make it.
They're on it early. Now off.
Might want to make this curl a little bit. Left another hole. About the same size as the last one.
Maybe even slightly bigger.
Yeah.
This one's doing better now.
Yeah, you gotta quit beating that Bill.
I know.
This is where having a lefty on your team kind of stinks because now you're going from lefty to righty. It's sort of a different line.
It goes all the way up. Yeah, because it's part of the recipe.
James lets it go.
They got to get Riley on it.
Yeah, I think you had to get Riley on this early.
This one is. They keep diving. They're keep a little late on the sweep call again.
You know what? What I've noticed is that it seems like the teams are kind of turning it over a little bit on these interns.
I don't know if my Barbie shirt is going to
And it sort of seems like James does that pretty consistently on the hits. So that a little extra to get it going, I think dumps it a little bit.
for myself, but I'm still going.
Taking notes for next season, Mike. Taking notes.
I mean, she could do the stick.
Are you actually going to remember them?
No, but that's why I have to say them out loud, so then I can go back to this game and figure it out.
I was doing really good for a while, Curly.
They've got Travis on this and then off.
And this wrist just got.
Yeah, this line looks pretty good. I think this is going to close down that hole that's been there. The only question is, will it open up the
The
out turn?
outside, it looks like
It might,
they
yeah.
overcurled a little bit.
Yeah. So now you can, if you're Sewell, you can probably play a soft, maybe back 8, back 12 kind of weight. Try to get to the inside of this, move it.
And they like wrapped it with a ton of like that.
This doesn't look like the line for that though.
No, it does not. Sewell has not called a whole lot of soft weight hits.
No.
Maybe pitches.
All right, so let's see what James does with his out turn. This is a little different. There wasn't anything particularly on that release that was problematic.
Bill on it, but now I think they got to get Riley
Yeah,
on
they need Riley on this one. I think they had Bill on it too long.
it. Chips it out, but
Yep.
Maxon is still shot.
This is why that softer weight would have been better, because you hit that out, and this gives Maxon an offensive opportunity.
See, it's a nice spot for a shot where you put like
It's
3/4 of a rotation on the stone to get the
Right, exactly. Get that extra curl at the end.
exactly.
Maybe slide 3 feet wide, and then dump it back to the middle.
you can get fully
Still upset that Pooley didn't walk off the ice after that one.
All right, Maxon away here. Whoa, little wobble out of the hack.
tight on his body.
Looks like he fixed it pretty well.
Might have
Might be heavy.
Had a little
Might-
flip to the outside.
Might be heavy. Sweepers want no part of this.
Allergic reaction to the calf, and nobody is answering.
James is waiting at the T line, ready to go. He needs to push it all the way to the back 12.
I'm taking something. Like somebody do something. Yeah.
And it checks up. Maxon's sitting 2.
But open draw for Sewell.
Yeah,
I thought about it.
now there's all sorts of jam possibilities too. You get this at least half buried, you're in pretty good shape.
Surgical stuff either, because like they already was second surgery because the first guy broke the surgery. We gotta go to second surgery.
Oh yeah, they've been doing stuff for me for months.
Go take your coat.
They had signed on when I was there.
Taking a little less line than Maxon's team did.
Like hoping that we come with this one.
No,
I don't think the line was too much. The problem was just too low heavy.
Yeah.
It's funny because like sticky and
I wonder though, with them being heavy, it's tricking Sewell's team into playing a little less line, but we'll see.
Can't be higher than 10
they do. They get kind of nasty.
Looks a little light coming out.
They're on it right away. Line looks pretty good. Weight looks pretty good.
Gotta switch.
Now it's time to switch if they're going to sweep. But they don't need to sweep anymore. All right, to the button. Beautiful. So now Maxon's got to follow it down. Maybe give it a little bump.
second trip, second visit.
Freeze would be great here, though. I don't know how you score 2 if you freeze.
Do some sort of bump on the
Maybe on the one
angle
that,
raise on
yeah,
the one of the top 12.
Probably that'd be it. That's a little dangerous. So this is about the same line that Sewell threw. Seems like he might have flipped this out there and it might be heavy. The sweepers have no interest in this. Definitely looks heavy. Maxon not happy.
I know. Keep cap. Gotta sing one.
Sewell looking to get his 2 here in the 4th.
Let's go.
Line looks good.
They're on it.
Need to be more than full 8 foot here. This seems like it's curling more than the last one.
And a little bit lighter. They're on it hard.
It's close. It's
don't think it's
close.
gonna
Can they
make
get
it.
it by?
Nope.
They just squeak it by with a little wick. Does it get enough?
Nope.
No. Oh, so close.
Just
Sewell
one
picks
for-
up one. Now they've taken a 3-2 lead.
They didn't have to play that first game. They already played once.
Yeah, Bill looked pretty tired there.
Yeah, Max was happy for it.
Looking pretty tired.
Okay. Going back to the center guard. Ultra aggressive until they're up 7. That's a different story. Good game so far.
First year? He's pretty good.
So Riley, that's
to
for the
the
center guard.
center.
Looks pretty close.
5 year.
Yeah.
Not quite touching center.
Just off the center line.
Yeah.
Maxon being aggressive. Always trying to, like I said, win that race to the forefoot.
Yeah.
He did. I know Darren and Cindy are going.
Oh, you're one of mine too.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
Because you never forget your first.
Growing up right before high school.
They're on this pretty early.
I think you had to skip it pretty
Yeah,
early.
it looks like it has plenty of space to get by.
We had about 5
They switched, so Litz is
Your ego
on
early.
the inside to
This is where their sweeping is just superb. Look at that. That's going to be perfect. Great shot. Putting Kevin in a pickle here early.
Wait. Go with halfway and run the left side.
I think I like the intern draw. Yeah, I like exactly what he's calling here. If you can somehow get corner frozen or somewhat around that, that's probably your best bet right
they
now.
just gotta watch these because these are cutting hard. early.
Yes, they are. James should probably sweep from the second that Riley lets us go, and then let Kevin call you off of this.
And Riley's throwing this outside enough.
But yeah, I really had like a
It's heavy.
time on Friday.
Yeah?
Because I had a team, Ellie wanted to learn how to skip. So I played twice. And
Can't seem to
it really
keep
worked out.
popcorn
So I was
going in the
able to
mouth.
like
Coming back, but it's
Just too heavy. It's gotta die. It gets around it. Oh, did it nudge that stone?
no.
No? Oh man, I thought that would have curled in there if it missed it. Didn't finish.
I'm getting the whippers there.
It's a lot of ice for a little tap. Well, I think if I was them, I'd tighten this up a little bit. Let Litz go. Litz is probably the best sweeper at the club.
Go outside.
A little bit outside.
Yeah. It's coming. It's starting to turn here. Get Travis on this.
It's coming back nicely.
normally here and very
They're carrying it as they always do.
On Wednesday or on Tuesday, Wednesday, Twitch, I call the old
Just not enough. Just fighting the top of the floor.
That's
Twitch, yeah.
what's the worst case scenario? At least you got past your own.
Brendan, who, Braven, I'm sorry.
But somehow you still got to get rid of the one that's on the button.
College, I remember him being like
His daughter?
no, his son.
His son, yeah.
Being like a baby,
Yeah.
being like a toddler.
Still a tricky situation here for Sewell's. I think no matter where Bill puts this, guards are going to start getting peeled.
I can say
You're going to have to make a series of good guards here to protect that stone.
Although, you know, we played our one loss against Mendon. And I don't.
So now you are peeling something, right? So maybe you can make a double peel, but
Yeah.
I don't think you have to. Double peel may be problematic because it probably leaves your rock out there. Ideally, you're getting rid of everything.
You know?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Everything out front.
Make it with a stick.
Oh, Travis, that could be a violation.
Not the only one.
This is pretty close. Might jam.
I've seen a lot of them out here really,
Jams in.
really close.
Ooh, that wound up interesting. Cleared out everything out front.
And the gun is fully loaded.
Everything's loaded up. The good news for Kevin is it's a red, blue, red stagger. I think you have to guard this at least a couple
two.
times.
Yeah, and you want a long guard at this point.
Yeah.
Something that's a lot harder for them to try to initiate the chain reaction.
Yeah, you want to guard probably at least 3/4 of this, if not more. You haven't touched this. Now Riley on it, trying to get it to move over. They got to get it touching the center line at least.
Yeah, I would expect that to be called less than a hurt.
Oh,
And
nice.
they do. It ends up
that,
perfectly.
That was really good. So Maxon gonna peel Travis's stone here, his last stone here in the 5th.
They got these.
I guess because it's still early on.
Yeah. Why you got Travis? Because they're not gonna be able to throw a guard much longer.
This cannot nose. If it noses, it could be a problem. Roll as far as they can. They do.
You're awesome today.
Yep, got to definitely guard again here.
Glad we won against you. You're welcome. Hopefully the fruits of my labor aren't wasted on next week.
No, they will not be.
Okay. Good to hear.
Appreciate it.
Watch. Rick will be very happy. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you were right.
Was I Rick? Well, Rick does the lead stuff. He does the lead stuff. I was a big thing today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Big shoes to fill.
Yeah, tell me.
Literally.
Literally. Was he 15?
16.
Yeah, he's got a big shoe.
Just gets over, lined up nicely. Nice shot there by James.
Yeah.
He talks about it every time we leave.
Now, do you take a chance to go after this? Play maybe a board weight, try to move that so that you can be shot rock, or do you peel again?
I think he's going back to the peel. Make them throw the guard over and over.
Yeah, I think you do.
Wait for the miss.
I think this is maybe the last time. If there was another rock like this in the next stone, I think I'd go after it.
Yeah.
They're still trying to score 2 here in some way. The only way to do that is to move things around. But you got enough stones that I think you can do it.
I thought you were going to say something about big feet. It's not really rocks or something.
Yeah, just
barely
light
ticks
tick.
it over. It's starting to be a minefield of stones out there.
We can't throw a guard away.
It takes away your draw.
I was going to say it blocks the draw.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with that.
That was my concern.
So James going to throw another guard here. Probably would want to be a little bit deeper than the last one.
Yeah, they just need that hill to be bigger.
Yeah. As long as you get that center guard.
Because we can't kill the guard.
Yeah.
Would you please hit a guard?
Yeah, as long as you get those center guards, pretty good to go.
At one end, you had a strap because they were.
They seem to have this intern line figured out.
Yep.
Yeah.
But other ends, we could have and
A
tried.
little bit deeper, but ending up right there on the center line.
It's definitely a little deeper. Now they're going to play the run in.
All you do.
I think this is the right time for this shot.
Yep. They put the guard close enough then.
Yeah. They're on it early. I think they may have turned it over. It's going to over curl just a little bit. Peeled it out.
They called them out right away. That's what I understand. Calling for the sweep. Well, the reason I say that they did it right.
It's Kevin working his way back to the hack. Another guard in his future.
Like I've often told you, if a skip is throwing guards, the rest of the team has done their job.
That's right. It's a pretty good end when the skip's throwing guards.
Probably like, finally, throw a guard.
We're going to have to do a hero show.
Yeah. I know, not like the last game.
I thought that match was good. I think it just needed another inch.
Both sides were straighter than the other.
But the league was perfect. You didn't even push the stuff, you know?
It touched it.
It's
I was like, this guy's got it. I don't think he played another.
James Curtis.
This one starting to cut.
Okay.
Might be a little heavy.
You guys got your rolls figured out now?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we played this past year together.
No, it's good.
That's good.
It's good.
And it's a little bit offset, which makes
Oh, I think you got to come down to it now.
Trevor Skips.
We do it
Rick is
It's probably only, what, guarding like a quarter?
I don't know if we'll change it next
about a third.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if
So you might be able to make this hit and roll to the side 8 foot.
our real
Maybe you can somehow squeeze out sitting 2 here. I don't think it's real likely, but it's possible.
one draw on Monday, I think it's lost one game, second draw, and it's like only teaching us anything.
Yeah, in order to get enough of it to get a solid run back, it'd be tough to get enough roll to where you'd be.
Get your ass kicked and all that shit. Probably your best bet's going to be Thursday because that's the A and B. Or even two.
This seems a little wide. They're trying to curl it over.
You'll get a good
They made it move. Nice sweep there by Trev. And they did roll to the side 8, but not for shot rock. It was really good, though.
That's a pretty good spot.
Kevin's got to try to do the angle raise there.
It's the angle raise or the straight draw, right?
I think you got it.
Of all the sports, I follow along with this one.
That gets rid of the risk of three.
If you play the angle raise, right,
What else
just
are we gonna
to tapping it into the 4 foot, right, you're leaving your shooter in the 8 foot, blocking the drop path.
Yeah.
So I think I like that shot better than the straight draw, because if you make the straight draw and you're a little heavy, you maybe give up 2 here. I think they may be playing the hit on the side 8, try to hit and roll into the 4 foot.
It's tough because
They're trying to do the crossover double.
Yeah, I don't know if the double's there.
Oh, it's there.
Not with that line. You have to throw it a lot harder.
Yeah. That looks more.
That looks more like a hit and roll, but it doesn't look like, I don't know. It just seems like you have to roll a lot more.
Yeah, like 10 p.m. is
We'll see. He can make
They've
this.
confused me a lot with where they hold the broom for
That's
different
true.
shots.
They can be like 2 hours. Is it a big one?
Probably got to hit about half a stone to get the kind of roll that they're looking for.
I don't think they're going to keep that.
I think it's going to go in and sit on the other one.
This seems maybe a little wide. We got Bill on it early, trying to warp it over. Definitely is wide. Needed to kick it at least. They don't get anything out of it.
I see.
So Maxon's got a chance to draw for 2.
Flash it now.
Yeah.
He's thinking about playing an angle raise for 3.
Angle raise.
No, yeah.
Be a
Which way
tough
really
chip.
because that's pretty buried.
Yeah, I don't think the chip's there for 3.
If you stick around.
You can play the angle run for 3. You can just draw to the 4-foot for 2. Is this worth it to you to try to get 1 extra point? Like, is it the same level of difficulty to draw to the full 8-foot it is to make this shot for 3? And if it is, then it's worth going for, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know if it is.
So the problem is, you could end up in a nutmeg type situation where trying for the angle raise to get the 3,
Right.
you end up
Giving them.
hitting it too much on the nose.
Take out your own and give up 1.
Yep.
The only other thing I can think of is that maybe the intern path, with as much curl as there is, they just don't think is there. Which I suppose you could just throw an out turn down the middle and probably make it to where you need to make it to too. But this is tough. Angle raise for 3 here. Tighten up the broom just a little bit.
Red goes out. It's a hard shot. It's the kind of shot that makes you the game, though.
They got Travis on it, trying to hold the line. I think they might have overswept it. Maybe. No, it's pretty close. Pretty close. What a shot. Great shot by Alex. Alex picks up 3 there, takes a 2-point lead heading into the 6th end.
That was a good shot. I thought it actually.
Wow, we've seen some good shots today.
Yep. Some nice hammer shots for multiple points.
Yeah. Well, it would be nice if you had a skip like that, Mike. Huh?
No comment.
That's a big
No comment.
outcomes of the game.
So Maxon, who was down for most of this game, now has a 2-point lead.
A lot of games.
Still 3 ends to go.
Looks like he's going to be in.
Stick around.
You're right. My life is pretty simple. you have a point. The retired life. You go home.
I don't know if that's spun to the center line or not.
The important thing is you can sleep in.
Must be nice.
I think it did.
Yeah, that's moving right now.
What do you think? Is it on the center line or not?
No.
No? Okay. All right.
It's more than a half hour. It's only the 6th. This is going to be the 8th.
Before a half hour is up, I think we'll know where we're at.
I don't know. This is a pretty. This could be a tight game.
So far.
Maybe.
So now Kevin trying to play out to the corner. Looks maybe a little heavy.
Wait here.
James thinks it's in.
Look at him beat himself up. What? What's the matter with that? Push it. It's going right in. Yeah. Will they hit it?
Yes, they will.
Maybe. maybe. Oh.
Just biting is interesting.
Well, they're ignoring it. All right, so game on.
This is gonna be an end.
It lives, it's out the town.
Looking at 3.
We're looking at 3 this end.
So we're gonna have Alex trying to draw around that center guard that they put up.
That's good.
I think if it's our team, we're hitting that rock all day long, right?
We always
Yeah.
especially with a 2-shot lead.
Yeah, 2-point lead, we're definitely hitting that. If we're down, it's different. If we're tied, maybe it's different.
Trying to get this over. It's gonna end up in the 4-foot, but
Yeah, there you go.
nice
Throw
little
pretty
finish
nice at the end, yeah. They won't be able to see a lot of that.
Different hit and roll, set you up for a nice through right here. Thank you, Marky Lee.
6 months ago. We didn't have that room.
Isn't that horrible? We haven't used it in so long.
Looking at what's mine.
Yes.
Hopefully it's something.
Yeah.
It's been
You gotta pick a movie.
for you.
You got cameras, right?
You're having this garden too, right?
Were you gonna say something?
So they're gonna play a guard on their second shot stone. But if they're heavy, they go in, sit second and third.
Thank you. Good seeing you too. Good night.
Staying for the whole thing. Coming truck.
Get it on.
They're 2-3.
Couple front biters there. Maxon's gonna ignore it. Could be a little dangerous here by doing that. I think I'm hitting one of those rocks.
I would think so, but
I don't really like this situation.
Yeah, I grabbed one earlier.
Okay, we'll see if he's.
Travis cannot be inside here. Can't really be outside either. Line looks good. Probably want Litz to start. Yeah, there you go. Litz gonna warp this one in. This is a nice shot by Travis. Sitting 1-2 now. Kev's got a bail. He'd love for his shooter to roll and guard those two on the side.
Yeah, that's favorite right here. Oh, as far as fucking cat.
Oh. Bill, Hulk smash.
Bill loads up. Yeah, Riley on this. They do not want to nose it. They don't want to overcurl either. Ugh. Not the best outcome. Chance for Maxon to make the guard even better.
Look, I committed to this.
We're halfway through.
Yeah, you can do it too.
Everybody's doing it.
Look at all the cool kids.
First end's on us.
If I don't see the results I want in this end, I'm going.
What do you need to see? All right. I got Alex working this over. Mine looks really good. I got Alex, keep moving it over. Keep moving it over. That's really good. No hole there. Nice and long. This is getting to be problematic.
nothing's problematic until somebody misses.
Well, Bill kind of missed the last shot. Was not optimal.
Interesting that he's calling it from this side.
Yeah, he's playing the opposite turn than they played the first one.
And there's a much less margin for error.
Now we're trying to peel it straight, trying not to jam. Just misses the jam. That hits the wall. That's right, Riley. Get rid of that one. There we go.
Maxim quickly back in.
Yeah.
Calling the guard again.
Four of the first 5 stones were in the house. I don't know if any of the rest of these are going to wind up in the house.
And I'm sure one will.
Maybe the last one will. Seems a little wider than the last one. Maybe a little heavier too. It's starting to work now.
Trying to get it over, and it's coming.
Nice shot there. What'd you say about being in the 4-foot Chrisley?
It's nice to be there.
It's nice to be there, yeah.
Makes it a lot easier.
Makes it a lot easier. It's better than having hammer, right? In this game, that's the way it seems.
Oh, you're already over, right? Buried in the court.
Now trying to make some sort of run, I think, at this point.
Josh, bring your goddamn vision. What? You can't escape.
It's pretty close. Makes a hit. Does he spill it all the way out?
That's how you do it.
Not all the way out, but enough.
Out enough. You make one more of those and you're in business.
One more of those and you're sitting 3.
Yeah.
That was in the
Well,
bathroom.
assuming they don't do anything.
I walked out there when the lights are out.
Those are the clips.
I was walking down the hallway. I was like, oh, why is this light on? I just shut that off.
It's processed.
So yeah, we got it together.
Okay, great. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. I fortunately know the bathroom well enough to get through it without the lights on.
At least the switch is like right there.
Huh?
No.
Say it again?
A little hard for us men to aim in the dark.
Well,
Ooh.
Get rid of those as a
Coming around on the outturn side.
Interesting call.
This should be interesting if you can get the curl around that top one. Anywhere in the house would be pretty good. And Travis needs to be on this early, yeah. Cannot crash here. Cannot crash.
I think they're avoiding the crash, but I don't know how deep they're going to get it.
Oh, just nudge it.
oh, you already did?
Nudge is okay. That's not a crash. Chance for that run back, though. Which one do you run back? The close one or the far one?
The close one.
The close one?
Open up the center if you miss it at all.
Reason flag.
Open up the
Pretty
center.
much exactly the same shot James just threw, right?
Yep.
Let's sweep it a little more.
He doesn't run back, at least he clears it open, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Watch him sliding.
What?
Could be a game-changing shot here for Sewell.
He's not endorsing this.
This has got a curl. Come on, Bill on this.
What are you
Good.
guys
Open up around
signing?
that. Boom.
Opens up. Maybe sits. Oh.
Interesting.
Still sitting 2-3.
It's probably better than it was.
I believe. Everybody clap for Tinkerbell.
So at what point do you try to sit two here? Not this shot, the next one? I mean,
I don't know. He's trying to draw it into the 12. I don't know if it's just biting or full 12.
yeah.
So he could.
I mean, it is a little dangerous for Maxon. If he doesn't make it, then Sewell can hit for 3.
The other thing you could do is draw into the full 8 over there, hiding behind everything.
Right, that's sort of what I was thinking.
And then you're basically making them play for the force.
This was too heavy. I don't want to leave it right next to it. All right, sitting 2. Kevin has a chance maybe to make the double and get a roll.
Yep. Get a little bit of roll to the inside. Knows the shot stone. Knows or roll to the.
And if you rolled towards all the guards out front, even if you don't make the double, that's pretty good. You know?
Yeah, even if you just nose it, it's.
Yeah, nose is good. It just means that Maxon has a chance to play a hit and roll. I think I'd want to make the roll first.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, I had it on because I couldn't see the house very well. Are those actual sponsors?
Are those actual sponsors?
No, I think they're fake.
I just keep hearing you saying something about the sponsors, but I haven't actually been paying attention. You should have a sponsor from Max's mom. And let her do it.
So Kev settles back into the hack here. Big shot here for Sewell's rink. They could take control of this end with a double. Need Bill on this now. Here it comes.
Got one. I don't think he has double.
Oh, made the double. What a shot.
But he got away with it.
What a shot. Sitting 3 now. Max has got to make a hit and roll. Try to cut down the end.
Some of those ones up to the top are starting to matter.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's what happens when you don't hit those biters, Mike.
Goes back to rule number 1.
Right. Rule number 1 always applies. That's why it's rule number 1. Yeah. All right, so Maxon away here, trying to make the small hit and roll here. Try for the force. They got Wolf on it now. Back now they got Travis on it. A little yes, no. Looks a little wide. Gonna nose it. Big chance now for Sewell. Sewell can hit and get
Stick for
3
3.
points this end.
Get the 3 back that they gave up last end.
What a game. Back and forth, back and forth. Sewell can take the lead with this shot.
Oh, there you go.
Offside.
Control weight hit. Looks like it was maybe a little wide. They got Bill on it. Here it comes. Will it hang is the question. It will. 3 points for Sewell. Sewell now takes a 6-5 lead in the competitive league final. And now Mark Ely has to stick around.
The old guard knew. Still in it, Mark.
Well played, yeah.
The score looks like a
Okay.
game.
Kevin's calling the center guard for Riley.
Save for the end. Now I need to leave. I'll see you next week.
I don't know. Don't let that stupid shit fool you. I know how to do it.
Looks like he flipped a little bit outside. It's got to come back a lot. Sweepers are staying off it. James is on it finally to bring it a little bit closer to the center line. I think it made it there. Just off center line to the right.
I'm getting on the mic. Can I get on the mic?
Okay, we are joined by Jennifer.
Danielle.
Danielle, God, why did I say Jennifer? I don't know. I knew you, Danielle. I knew you were Danielle.
Oh, I missed. I went to the bar for a drink, and look what happened.
Yeah, they took 3.
Wow, back at it. What a great game.
Another great sweeping job by Maxon's team to get it to the top 8. Kevin calling for the freeze.
Good luck, you guys.
Dykes ready, Riley. Let's go.
Yeah, it should be, but no. We have a hotel room for first Saturday night. Yes. Okay, then I will see you Saturday. I know, but I haven't talked to you.
Where are you guys staying?
They're on this one early. Looks like it's cutting a little bit too much.
I know. It looks like it's gonna crash.
Rough the old place, but
That's okay.
but it's bargain.
It's someplace you
And
get.
a little bit light.
Same for my last year.
So what Maxon calls here, calls for another draw towards the center.
If you want to get something in the past month and a half, you have to wait because there are a lot of people that literally have hotel rooms in Boston, Oklahoma, Kansas City, Rochester, waiting to see what the weather says is the best place to see it. And that they will cancel the hotel rooms within 3 days of holiday. So that the time to get it is in 3 days.
Is this how many people are watching right now? 31? Does that tell you? 20. Oh, wow. Do we have any questions from the crowd? Feel free to join the chat. We're here.
Another sweeping job to try to pull.
Oh, look at Bill's excited that I'm chatting right now. He's cheering for me.
1 second, I lose my job. It's all right. Go for it.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
They pull it to the side of the 4-foot. Well, she can't stay to watch her husband throw.
It's okay. I'll be back here.
Have a good night, guys.
So this is an important shot here. Bill's got to really stick this. He opens it up. It actually helps Maxon, so he's got to stick it.
They gotta get on it there. Over curled a little bit.
Oh, got a piece. Got one of them out. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's better than it was.
I just want to put it out there to the fans that I taught him everything he knows.
You already have people messaging you on YouTube just so that you know.
They're probably texting me to my phone, you know.
Yeah.
They don't want to make Bill feel bad. Oh, Nick did. Get off the mic. This is your coach here. Get off the mic.
So they think this is hot here. Travis trying to draw behind cover. This is not curling.
No, even if it does stop, it will be in the open.
Doesn't look like it's stopping. Maybe in the slide path. Yep, did stop in the slide path. So Maxon sitting 2. That's sort of inconsequential. At least it's back there and not in a spot that they could hit and roll.
Chance for Bill to draw right into the 4. On this all the way.
I know, but that's an interesting perspective.
Swing it to just short. Maxon going to try to hit and roll into the cover.
Yeah, even if you punched it through the hole and rolled to the other side, that'd be pretty good too.
We got Jam City here.
We got Litz on this pretty early. It's curling a lot. He got by the guard. Will they stick around? Nice shot.
Just enough to stick.
That works. Spreads the rocks out.
James needs to bury this to put any pressure on Maxon to keep them from having another big end back.
You gotta play this in turn, right? Like the out turn, you could maybe play a freeze, but I'll leave Maxon with a chance for 2. Line's terrific on this if it's got the weight.
Just not enough yet.
You know, but it cuts them down, like, to just the 1, which is much better than they were before. So that's a really good shot.
And interesting that Maxon's calling this, because then that leaves still the option for the hit and roll off the one of the side 12 for Sewell.
They're peeling this out. I think that's the right call here.
So the crib is all of a sudden.
Nick says he prefers your soothing voice over mine.
Wow.
Nick! Oh wait, there are comments. Hi, see? Andrew says hi to me. Hi, Andrew. Nick, why don't you go to bed?
All right, so let's play in some sort of hit here, trying to peel out the center.
But you've exposed the so you nose, you off nose, and you roll like
Oh.
That's low.
That was unfortunate. Now Sewell all of a sudden sitting 2.
on the corner blue? Yeah, I like that. Oh, and now you're sitting free. You make them do something weird. Or you tap. You make them draw in for one, right? If you tap to the back.
So it looks like James is gonna guard shot stone on the side, 8 foot. I think I like that. I think I'd come the other way maybe, though. I'm not crazy about this turn. But
They're staying off it.
Looking pretty good. Might be a little heavy. They were trying to guard the side 8 and 8.
We'll carry it in.
Pretty much do.
They pretty much did. I don't know if I like this. I think I might hit second shot and try to roll just a little bit towards, just
You
enough
gotta
that
be
I have an
careful
angle.
That if it overcurls at all, you've got the jam possibility on their one remaining stone that's in the house.
Yeah.
It looks like if
Need the double. It's a good shot.
Nice shot.
It's pretty much what they called.
Let's get
2 shots left for both teams in the 7th end here. Sewell up 1.
What do I look like, a bartender? Now he wants me to bartend. After you, really?
Well, seeing as he wanted you off the mic, his
I
thought
know.
process is probably that's farther away from the mic. So.
If I go to the bar, he's doing it himself.
You could at least meet him over there.
You could even not play set.
So the front end making a beer run while the back end decides what to do.
Don't drop it. Wait, drop. Out of the corners. I like it.
Basically, same
You probably need to get there as long as you're touching the
She goes sweet.
Kevin's trying to figure out where his front end went. We now know.
I like the corner and the back corner better.
There he is. Ready to roll. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right. I'm assuming this is an intern corner freeze draw. Something in the 8 foot.
You can actually take it vital.
Oh, right.
If you want to put one of those.
Sweeper staying off of this one.
Yeah, a lot of rotations, carrying quite a bit. Just starting to really make a move now. This needs to stop in the 8 foot, and it does. It's a good shot. Now Max has got to decide what he's going to do. He's going to try to play the hit and roll. Puts a lot of pressure on Kevin. Can't play the same shot again. But if you roll, you're behind the tee line, Kevin could freeze. Considering how he froze that before,
Yep.
I suspect he'd probably try it again.
I know. It's out. It's out in other people, but. Sonny's like, look how cute I am in my home. Oh, no.
They're on this immediately. I think he might have turned this inside, but they're on it quick. They're going to make the hit. I don't know if they're going to get the roll they were hoping for. Nope. But they are...
It looks like they are shot.
They're still shot rocks, so they're going to have to deal with it.
Like, I don't know about her.
You know, you hit it and you sit 2 here, and that's pretty much
Just
mission
force him to
accomplished,
one
right?
and then try to take the one with Hammer coming home.
Yep. Unless you're going to take a big risk and try to steal here, but it seems like way too big a risk for me. Big shot here for Sewell.
Stick with my card. Weird. You have a seatbelt cover.
She's got
Good. That's what I was thinking.
Not on this yet. Now Bill starts thinking about it. This has got to curl a little, I think.
It's got it.
It's got it. It's a good shot. Really nice.
Shot.
So Maxon going to be forced to play a hit for 1. He's going to probably need a little inside flop.
I think he's going close to nose, right?
He has got a flop. How's it all?
Just off.
Not to put any pressure.
Or if it overthrows, that's the card.
Haven't touched this yet. They got Travis on it now. Looks pretty close. They got it, I think.
Good. Yep, it's sticking around.
Just enough. I think, yeah, just enough for 1. Wow, that was close.
Enough to be exciting.
And the game
It's
is now
tied.
tied.
Coming home.
Coming home. What a great game. Sewell have the hammer. The good news is we probably won't have an extra end.
Well,
Well,
I feel like you
even extra ends have been blanked before.
That's
this
true,
club.
they have been, but
I wouldn't be surprised if they played
just checking in. Mark Ely's still here.
Who's checking in?
Give it an update.
He said he was leaving 2 ends ago.
Got distracted. How are we looking here?
Tie game coming
Coming
home.
home with a hammer.
Oh, I'm glad I stayed.
Nice center,
Center
guard.
guard.
Maybe get off it so it doesn't come off the line.
1-2 area. But it hasn't really mattered a whole lot because no one's even.
No one's tried a tick yet.
Yep.
If you were gonna try, now'd be the time.
do it.
Is that where we're at?
Oh, I don't mind that. You know, that's not bad. That's good, but I don't know if that's going to be that's something I would do. We used to play that a lot. I played maybe like 5 minutes.
So again, you only need 1 here. Keep it nice and open. If you're Sewell,
I used to go to the center. With hammer, I would throw up center. I was crazy. So we used to play with the draw to the corner. Because I was crazy. But it's really score the whole. Right. Yeah.
so plays it to the side. It's a good position for them because it's something you can play off of into the 4-foot if you want to, but so can Maxon.
It's interesting that they went for that instead of just, Maxon's trying to throw up guards, so just try to beat them to the 4-foot.
I think they know that Bill's, power. He's going to try to peel. You don't want to leave one going to the center short. Make Bill's job harder.
He needs to work on
Alex isn't liking it.
Drifts into the house. Top 12-foot.
Come around. Nice and 4-foot. Come on, turn. Don't do it. No. It's all over. No, don't do it. Don't be tempted. Come around. Come around. There you go. Good.
Chris has a definite opinion on which shot should be called.
He's projecting his thoughts to the skip down at the, and he's changed his mind. He's going for the outturn draw. No reason to chase yet. Bill's going to be peeling soon.
No. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Push it over. Push it over.
Uh-oh.
No.
They can get it off the center guard.
It's gonna be hard.
They can keep going and just
Oh my god.
Ruh-roh.
Definitely not what they want.
Well, at least it's open.
Travis gonna try to play the come around here.
Yeah, although he's done better with his draws
Yeah, like yesterday we're playing with the biggest now.
I like this one that he doesn't listen to me if
They're on this, trying to get it by. They're definitely holding the line. Is it enough weight?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's getting down to it. They got to get it there. I don't know. Just enough. Maybe not. I think that checked up at the end.
They are not shot.
I'm no longer a patient and they don't refill.
Kevin looking at the peel.
Oh, that's fun. I'm glad I have it with all my doctors, but yeah, like.
It's about 20 things that can go right if you play the peel here. Not too many that could go wrong.
Or I don't mind going after the one that they just threw and just make sure you air to the inside so that if you're off, guess what? You peel that top one.
I love the peel here.
Straight spot, then it gets to another corner and it's
That table is
And you know you have to drink a lot, but you don't want to.
Ugh. He still has the whole intern side though, so that's not horrid. He has access to shot rock and the whole intern draw. And those are all grouped out front, so if there's any miss here, you can blow out the front and you're good.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even know if I'd play a hit and roll if I was Maxon. I might just draw.
Just draw.
Yeah. Oh, did they? They did switch to a draw.
Yes.
Just looks like the same ice no matter what they do.
Same ice, different release.
They don't want to sweep it. They don't want to sweep it.
That's still, I'm not saying it's not the right.
Will it catch this slide path?
Keep saying we gotta go out, and I've got teenage babysitters. We just gotta make it happen.
Oh no. Deep. Saying 2, 3, 4.
You might get the back one.
I kind of like just peeling the center, but okay. You peel it into either of those other two and you'd be much better off.
Once it clears on the inside, it's good.
They got it, but now there's a stagger. I really don't like that. Now they can draw around or play the hit and roll, get under, and they'll have no access to it.
Other than drawing themselves.
Well, I mean, if you were to draw on the intern side, there'd be nothing. You'd draw right to the top 4 foot. I think peeling the center would have been much better.
So as narrow as it looks from over here?
It doesn't seem that bad in terms of line. Like I think if they sweep it, they're fine.
Looks okay.
Yeah, it looks good. Oh, stop. Wow.
All right, James.
Here we go.
Draw right to it, seal it off.
Yep. Big shot here for James.
That's the call.
They're always going to have the in-off bail at the end if they need to, but... And James could really make this tough if he makes it.
Real close.
Oh, it's really good. If it gets by the guard, it's good. Wow, great shot. Oh, that's terrific.
Yeah, James. Wow.
No, you gotta do the end.
Is he drawing? He must be drawing. They didn't even talk about it, so they must be drawing.
Playing leverage after.
Just get a little separation.
Well, that's the counter. Play the double, play the right off after. So you go to the corner, and then you can play the
You know, you make a couple really great round the world and double shots, and now you want to play everything in off.
This looks pretty close too. You gotta get it by the guard. Are they gonna get by the guard?
Yeah.
Wow, nice shot.
Much of a separation? Perfect.
Boy, that was really good.
Nice.
Amazing sweep.
Now what do you do if you're Kev?
Long guard.
Got a guard?
Scary. Eyes are scary.
Ugh.
Yeah, because
Get to the inside.
smashing. Yeah.
This is
This has gotten really sloppy really quickly. A lot of rocks out there. Line's great. Might have waited too long.
Still pretty good. Could be better, but
Yeah. There's no run back.
There's no run back, yeah. They can still get it. You only have to move it a few inches.
Somebody had to do
Still a draw. I think this is still straight. Heavy draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit like a third of it, like you move it enough to be shot.
It's like a quarter inch.
It's not.
Only need to move it a little bit.
Yeah. No, you do it. No, you can move it. You have to move it. Not touch it.
So playing the draw tap. Weight's good. Line's getting better. Oh, wow. Wow. Is it enough? It is. Great shot.
But there's leverage still.
Yep.
You can hit that still.
Jeez. What a series of great shots here.
There's a,
Those coasters.
I don't think you can.
No, it's probably true.
Everybody wants the
You can
coasters.
see 3/4. I think so.
You can see 3/4. You got nothing in place.
At least 2/3.
So that should bounce out to the 8 foot. Because that should hit the red.
Maybe it's
It
only
should
half.
spin a bit. You gotta throw some big weight though.
It's very interesting.
You have to hit almost as much as you can see.
Yeah.
You know what, even if he hits red,
It's gonna hit the red and maybe spill to the corner of the forward.
just throw
And
it.
if it over curls, you throw over curls, then you can Joe over John.
Whoa, this goes down.
Almost.
All right, Kevin here. First of his last two here in the 8th.
I'm off duty. It's after 11.
Gotta get at least one of these blues out of there.
Gotta be sharp for that.
Exactly.
I got nodding off. My hip got all fucked up.
That's interesting.
It's about 5:15 a.m.
I don't know if you, yeah, you
Flicked it a little
I think you
outside.
Flip this outside. May have to plan B.
Uh-oh.
Plan B. Sweep it, Bill. Sweep it, Bill. Oh, no, they're not going through. Oh, I don't know who shot. It's close. They think it's blue.
Colin Blue,
So now, what do you do if you're maxing?
guard the hell out of
Can you leave them that out turn?
I think.
it. You're bluing, you can.
Yeah, right. If you tap the blue, but tapping the blue is not going to be easy. Red's ahead of it.
It's the finals, it should be easy.
That's the shot.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think you have to play if you're going to play out turn, right? Because if you're short, you're probably okay. All right. You.
it works now.
I think you have to put
Well, they have to get rid of the tap you were talking about before now, because that matters now.
Yeah.
You worried about which tap, Chris?
The red.
The red on
On
the
the left.
out-turn tap,
Okay.
because that goes right into the blue.
How many Trevor's?
And it might roll right
It
to the
may roll back to the mill. So yeah.
You
So
gotta
you.
throw weight at it.
But what? But
So he wants to get.
what do you put it
wants
right
to guard
there?
it. Yeah.
Right there,
Then
or a
it's
little
right.
even higher would be even better, right? Like.
Really?
Yeah, that would take that away, and then there's really nothing for Kev to do,
Right.
because he can't get underneath the other way.
Yeah, I don't.
You could play the long corner run,
And then there's Dorothy,
but that's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, and that might be it.
little Scottish, 90-year-old.
Because you could throw free cheat at the pocket, but that's going to split right into the button when it can't get through.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's gonna be anything left if this guard goes.
I don't think there's anything.
If you put this just off the 4-foot line, almost touching 12, I don't think there's anything there.
It's inside.
Oh boy, this isn't really guarding anything.
I think
That's sort of what.
I think Kev's got his
That's what Riley's shot did.
Kev's got his tap. I think you got to play like what?
Yep.
Control plus. Control plus.
They're looking at it again just to be sure.
That's that same line. Hate that guard earlier.
Yeah, if you play control plus, maybe just control,
Yeah,
right?
you just sit right in there. Like, I know this line isn't good because
It's not gonna hook it off the shelf. I'm thinking if you play like control weight and you hit the red into the blue, you might spin in for shot. I think that's the only play.
Can't do anything
Unless
else.
you
it
play
seems
the
like it's
corner.
taken off though. Like, I don't know about
Yeah,
the
the
side of
last
the
couple.
ice. Yeah, like it.
Which is
There's something
you can actually
going
get
on up
thicker
there.
on it by doing this.
See how much?
You can't get that deep change.
You know what, you don't have to take it, you just hit the ground. It's a
It's
simple
only 2 feet
ground.
of gap. You can't get in there.
If you only throw half a rotation.
It's gonna take.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, man.
Looks like they're committed to this draw.
Well, I suppose.
It's there. I mean, they just have to just clear that red.
And it needs to be what?
It just has to be enough to
The draw.
push it past the red.
Okay.
It's not going to cross the nose, but it's going to
Best out of 3. Who says no?
hopefully that one at the top is not counting. It's the red.
That's front runner. I don't think so. I think they're trying to.
Another doubleheader next week.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but this line is better.
it's tough. They're both really.
I don't know.
So Kevin settles into the hack here, competitively final stone. Maxon sitting 1. Sewell's got to tap back the blue or somehow get a bigger chunk of the white for the win.
Yeah.
The blue. No. The slash on the.
It's too heavy.
Getting Riley on it here, trying to get a chunk of this blue. Seems wide. It's close, but not enough, I don't think.
So
Oh, man.
close.
Most definitely.
Maxon with the victory. Looks like it's a score of 1-2.
There's the right weight for the tap.
What a final, Mike. What do you say?
That was quite the exciting game. Back and forth action, lots of lead changes.
Yep, absolutely. Well, that's a great season for us here in the competitive league. We've got the men's league finals next week, so you'll want to tune in for that. Take care. We'll see you later.
They went so good. Just top to bottom.